I've come to make an announcement. Eru Iluvatar is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his divine fucking secret fire dick out, and he pissed on my fucking wife. And he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting! So I'm making a call-out post on my twitch.com. Eru Iluvatar, you've got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. Tall peaks, no rings, no pillows. Look at that. It looks like 2 balls and a bong. He fucked my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck Middle-earth. That's right. This is what you get. My super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on Middle-earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the Undying Lands. How do you like that, Morgoth? I pissed on the Undying Lands, you idiot! You have 23 hours before the piss drop-a-lits hit the fucking Middle-earth. Now get out of my fucking sight before I piss on you too! Oh shit, am I live? Hello, chat. How's it going? It's your gal, Ploribus Dorbus, coming at you here with another stream, another Hangout Monday stream. Hello to Iron Wolf 1977, to Harkin the World Claimer, to the Judge Bunny, to Toby Goby, to Fern Cousin 1575, to Beardmaster 6208, and to all you fantastic lurkers. How are you all doing? Hello. Yeah, anyway, I thought it was really crazy that Eru Iluvatar did that he pissed all over my fucking wife. So I just needed to vent. We're going to equally vent by taking this game, a game that probably has Tolkien rolling in his grave, and we're gonna play it, okay? Now this game, chat, I played as a tiny child, and me and my stepsister would switch characters. Doing well even after what I just heard. Well, why would you feel bad after that? Seriously. You know, Fern Cousin, I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't agree with what Morgoth did, but I respect it, okay? In a sort of like, okay. If, I don't know, let's talk about some people here. So, I mean, if Theoden, King of Rohan, came to you and said, you're his top guy, there's no real, like, questioning it, right? Like, you're his top guy, okay? And I'm not saying that I agree with Morgoth, but I do respect what he did. And he would look at me, okay, and he would see that my ability to, like, defy the Valar, okay, is, like, really up there, okay? He would look at me, okay, because I dominate everywhere, okay? I dominate my office, I dominate others with my pheromones, my smells, okay? You know, I'm just such a physical beast, okay? I'm such a physical beast, okay? And as a result, you know, Morgoth would look at that and he would think that I would have the command capacity to lead a platoon of Balrogs, okay? All right? Anyway, we're playing Lord of the Rings: The Third Age.
The world of Middle-earth is changing. The beauty of the elves fades.
Good. Woo! Get the fuck out of here, elves, you stupid bitch! Anyway. Hello, Dizzy.
Ancient spirits of earth, fire, air, and water, who once roamed this earth freely, are forgotten. But it was not always so. In Eregion long ago, the elves were given secret knowledge to forge great rings of power. They were precious beyond all else, for within each was bound the strength and will to rule. But they were deceived, for the giver of this knowledge was evil's great servant, Sauron. And In the fires of Mordor he forged in secret one ring to rule them all. And with it Sauron enslaved the races of Middle-earth. But not all light diminished, for some stood fast.
A vast alliance of men and elves. This is everyone staring at me when they realize how fucking hot I am. This is exactly what happens. Then I hit them with my big mace. Fuck you! That's what I say. That's Arch. And that's Atari as he cuts my finger off. Ah! That's the sound I make. Hello, Donato. How's it going? We've been going for like 2 minutes.
Isildur, ruler of all free men, performed this deed.
What if my only experience with Lord of the Rings is Shadow of Mordor? Don't worry, Dizzy. This game is like it's as non-canon as that game, so there's nothing you have to worry about.
Fail. The ring escaped him as history became legend.
Basically, the third age this game is what happens if you play as a JRPG party that shadows the Fellowship and does like their own things but are adjacent to the Fellowship. And they didn't know what to do for the final boss, so you just fight the Eye of Sauron. Not Sauron, just his eye tower, for no reason. And then it explodes. Yeah, so. Pretty good. I don't think we even see Gollum once in this game. They're just showing off the Jackson films for no reason in the intro.
Divided, and their great cities weakened. And in this age, the evil powers again arise. Yet some hoped for unity in the face of the coming darkness. To Rivendell, the elves called the greatest of all races. With them came Boromir, son of Gondor's steward. And there, at the Council of Elves, a great and desperate plan was conceived. Join us in our quest. Face the power of Mordor.
Hello, Angel. Yes, it is time for an unexpected journey. And we're going to delve into the realm of Lord of the Rings fanon. Which is what pretty much all the Jacksonian video games are. It's all shitty fanon, but we love it.
Your road here.
Shitty fanon, parentheses, cool and fun.
Much will be risked in the war that is to come. But you will justify my trust. This I sense with all my heart.
Stand aside, creature. You are in my way.
Chat. You are faced with 3 demons. Also, how are you going to deal with the evil eye of copyright? I'm not. We're just going to take it. Okay, we're just... Donato, it's very simple. The only way I can make money on these things is fucking super chats and Twitch subscriptions. There's no ads I will ever be able to make, okay? So let's just get that out of the way. Secondly, regarding this, chat, you're writing. You're trying to reach Boromir of Gondor with an urgent message. The first thing you see is 3 literal demon people. Do you A, wait for them to leave, or B, draw your sword and threaten them? Barithor has chosen B, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I think it's gonna work out great. Alright, Ringray Shadow Captain. More like, bitch. Let me turn down the game again. Alright, going good so far. Damn.
Return to the shadow, slave of Sauron.
That's a really useful power. I hope Idriel doesn't spend all of her XP reviving us from the dead, so then she's level 1 again. Oh, never mind. She just did that.
The soul and binds the hearts of others.
I live because of your bravery, my lady. What favor might I grant you?
Clearly elemental water magic, legendary super lesbian. Clearly. First edition. And here we are, chat. So yes, you guys ever think that Lord of the Rings needed a Final Fantasy clone? Well, it does. Everything is true, Gabby. Everything you hear on the internet is true. The animations for the orc is very expressive. I want Barithor to be like a leadership guy. There we go. Now we have something with some chest hair. Hello, Samra. It looks like FFX and I can't unsee it. Well, that's pretty much what it is. Chat, I do not believe we have a map. I think all we have is this mini-map. Damn, hard mode kind of fucks. Holy shit. I might as well throw some money into the pot. As far as what to do if you can deal with not pissing yourself from fear, I'd say you might be able to hold on 1v1. Let me know if you'd like info from the guidebook I got. WITN next? I don't know what is WITN? Mr. Donato, I just want to say thank you so much for the $20. Thank you. Mr. Donato, you Mr. No job haver right now. You need to save your money. But thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so I'm thinking strength and maybe dex, I guess. And then for Idriel, definitely spirit and speed. Easy. War in the North. Oh, yeah, we could do War in the North. I might commission some friends. That sounds fun. That's a good idea. Thank you. Thank you again for the $20. Thank you, thank you. Ferngud says, I'm afraid I've been far too casual about magic, especially the use of the word. The Galadriel and others show the criticism of... Yes, I don't believe it is... I don't think elf magic is magic, traditionally.
Yes, I know.
Who could it?
Patience.
And gaming with the raid, thank you for the raid. Gaming, thank you.
But I do see orcs ahead.
That's too stretchy. Can I change the properties on this to make this, like, fit the screen? I'm so glad the orcs are willing to let us figure out this out while I'm trying to take my turn here. Well, I gotta say, on hard mode, I might actually die here. Okay, this is just gonna be weird, but I'm just gonna, like... There we go. Boom! Okay. I think I want these... Fuck the warrior, I think. Nice. All right, now we'll start working on swordcraft. Got the book? Fantastic. Now, is Strength and Dex what I should do for Barathor? That's the real question. Let's see. So we have Timberlane enhances the strength of your party. Briefly raises group dexterity, constitution, and speed. Oh my god, that's really good. And we can either go for Stand Fast or Fellowship Grace. I want to go Fellowship Grace. That seems really good. Immunity to stuns does seem good too, but whatever. And then we have Weakening Slash. Overshoot strength of an enemy. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. And then Spirit Powers, we're just going straight for Haste of the Elves. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Also, hello, Nell Pretzel. How's it going? Every single time a Hypno friend shows up in chat, an angel gets its wings. And also, I come.
Inside, Gondorian. Your wounds must be healed.
Weapons. Provisions. The elves are very resourceful.
Long have we kept such way stations for times of great need.
I am Barathor, captain of the Citadel Guard of Gondor.
And I am Idriel. I serve Galadriel, Lady of Light. Take what you need, and let us be on our way. Craven spies! My caravan is in danger!
Those crows seem guided by some fell purpose.
It is the hand of Isengard. The White Wizard has betrayed us. Hurry!
Ooh, how do you know that? Sorry, Chad, I was just reading the guidebook that Donato sent. Sometimes one must read it. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, how did she know that Saruman betrayed everyone before everyone else knew that? She's really cool. She's a really cool OC. Her name is Idriel.
Orcs are amongst them!
There are too many! They have no chance!
Help me defend them!
I love how they're just all jumping around. They're just little jumpy guys. Oh shit. A mage! An orc sorcerer! Although it's very clearly meant to, like, he's a captain. Like, he's like, that's his whole thing. Anyway. Chase magic, dummy. Ouch. That's not good. Damn! Dude, hard mode fucks. Holy shit.
Inside, Gondorian. Your wounds must be healed.
Weapons. Provisions. The elves are very resourceful.
Long have we kept such way stations for times of great need.
I am Bellathor, captain of the Citadel Guard of Gondor.
And I am Idriel. I serve Galadriel, Lady of Light. Take what you need and let us be on our way. Human spies! My caravan is in danger!
This close seems guided by some felt purpose.
Tis the hand of Isengard. The wet wizard hath betrayed us. Hurry! What's wrong with them?
No, too many. They have no tracks.
Help me defend them.
There you go. Okay, we're back. We're back where we started. Back where we started. I think we're gonna need to take out the smaller guys this time first, in that case. Fukasawa says, did you note that the word Thrak in the Black Speech, Thrakatuluk, from the Ring poem, is Tolkien borrowing the Old English word Theak, meaning violent onset or force? I did not know that. Very cool.
They will trouble you no longer.
You have found him.
What do you mean by that?
It is nothing. Hasten to Rivendell. I have cleared the road for you.
I am grateful, but you must return now to the passes. We saw evidence of recent battle there.
Come, Gondorian. Some may still survive.
God damn. That is a massive difference. Going additional routes so we can go get items. Oh shit! Wild men. Damn, that did nothing. Hello, Quinn. How's it going? Elden Ring is better? Damn. I can't believe you'd say this very controversial take. Something tells me, Pie Guy, you are incorrect here. I was told this by good friend... Oh, Grima? Oh, he's our friend and ally. Yeah, I know him. He's really nice. Doing the side quests, doing the side quests. The game is going well. How are you doing, please? I'm trying to train up my my character's abilities in swordcraft and leadership. Saint Winnie, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I love grinding against wild men and... That's, I didn't mean it like that. Iron Wolf, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ugh. What is the save state? I can just hit that. Hang on. Settings. Save state. F2. Are you looking forward to fighting the Balrog? Yes. Gandalf will be there. You need glasses? Yes. I agree. Accurate. I am old. Hag maxing even.
A man, badly wounded.
Wait for the wargs to approach.
They'll kill him. Hold on!
Mr. Dono says, okay, listen. Grima, but instead he's an awkward girl failure woman who manages to hypno sugar daddy Theoden. Jeez. Anyways, porkers, I hear you peg sensitive young men. Young men!
You want to use the crows?
I mean, what?
Lure the wargs in close. Make them faster that way.
You were of the Dunedain.
At your service, lady. You meant to help me, so perhaps you may.
Perhaps you should visit the rest of the pack first.
Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Oh my god, I can already tell that this is gonna be one of those games where you fight beggars, and then at the end of the game you fight beggar kings. Beggar lords. God damn, Elagast. I'm not sure what to give him. Dex and speed, maybe? Ow! God damn. Thank you for the info. Anyway, does Ranger Craft use spirit damage, or does it use, like... No. Oh, with both range and melee weapons. Oh. Go strength and speed with Elagast. No, we definitely want to do Citadel Rage. Slash, that's fine. What else do I want? Okay, we're going Haste the Elves, that's fine. Piercing Might, obviously that's the only one we can do. Yeah, I guess Arrow Flurry is pretty good. I'll go with that. Good thing we're gonna get sleep arrows then. I'm going down. I think I'm going down that tree. Over here? Maybe arrow. Maybe that's a ranger ability. That is a ranger ability. Alright, well, we have to do more ranger craft to do that anyway. And before we get into a fight, let's actually get some Lembus over on ya boy. There you go. Yep, Idril we're going to be using as our resident caster. Barathor, our leadership and big damage guy. And Elagast for our archer guy. Classic. Yeesh. Yes, I need to get the last Coleman. You are correct. I have to go back to Eregion. Or down the slope so far, I mean. Triple critical and Haste of the Elves came in clutch. And Elagos is level up, so we don't have to worry about healing him. Hooray! Probably give him at least a little bit of constitution, honestly. Oh! I did not realize that. I thought I was going a different direction. Not having a big map makes it hard to tell where the fuck I'm going. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's that XP. XP. And so I run to find the last hill tribe. Chat, I just want to let you know the game time that passed was 51 minutes and it's a percentage complete one. This game's 100 hours long. That's a long. That's a big game. For real, for real. Hill tribe, oh hill tribe, wherefore art thou, hill tribe? Might I grind you, or against you, or, fight? I'm fighting you. Anyway, perfect mode. Arrow volley. Boom! Look at those level ups. Going strength and gonna put another one into strength. Actually, I lied. We're gonna be doing some con right now. Spirit and speed. Spirit and speed. Spirit and speed. Strength and speed. Strength and speed. Strength and speed. Ba 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 ba. Running really fast, grinding up against old men who put weird pendants in front of my face, so I forget what happens after. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, the perfect modes are Arrow Volley, Lethal Clawing, Terrible Bite, Fell Clawing, Fangorn Bash, Roots of Wrath, Earth Barrage, the Spirit of Gwaihir, and the Banner of Elendil. You get cool little, like, perfect mode abilities, like summons, basically.
What brings you to this place, Ranger? I will tell you.
But first, we must make our way to one of the elves' healing altars.
That wasn't a conversation at all, was it? What is this place? I'll tell you later. Okay.
Ah, you have found our campsite. Yes, we did shelter here from Saruman, but to no avail. His spies spotted us miles away. But we pressed on, forsaking the easy southern route for a more dangerous passage over the mountains. But the White Wizard held other plans, and that route was denied us.
Chat, we should do a Lord of the Wings? What? We should do a Lord of the Rings watch together.
Your brave company.
Haha, that's hypnoporn on my screen. If I were sharing my desktop, I'd get banned. Haha. Lord of the Wings. That's right, chat. The Lord of the Wings. It's a very cool game. Chat, I'm really excited because we got a Drakenfell's roguelike game coming on. At least I assume so because that's what people are voting for in the Discord. But it's really cool. We're doing first edition. We're doing Castle Drakenfels like when I did for my fourth edition game. But we're doing first edition, not fourth edition, so different edition, and we're doing all of the castle adventures sequentially. So instead of just using one of the adventures as like a story hook, we're actually doing the entire castle. So it's going to be very interesting and very fun. And if you watched my video, my YouTube video on Drakenfels, which has like 1,200 views, which for me is very big. For other people, that's not a lot about, but for me, that's a lot. Okay. It's pretty good. Anyway, now we gotta beat up on this orc dork. Orc dork. Orc dork? Shadow Chieftain. Yeah, that's what I call myself too in the bedroom. I'm a Shadow Chieftain. That's nice, Porky. Look at the spiral. Miss Dorkers, do you have an opinion on the Lord of the End Times previews so far? Yeah, I fucking do. Where the fuck is Drakenfels? He's a Mortark! Also, the fact that he's not mentioned at all, you know what that tells me, chat? In the great quest to get the Mortarks as Nagash, He's gonna be a fucking ancillary. I hate my gay quirk chungus life, chat. Okay, you know what this means? Okay, Drachenfels is gonna be minus 10% raised head cost, and he's gonna be minus or plus 20% allegiance points gained with demon factions. And that's all. Because God fucking hates me. Yes, Mr. Donato. Did you know in Battle for Middle-earth 2, in the hero creator, the characters of this game are actually the pre-gens in the hero creator? Isn't that cool? Well, that was kind of my fault. But whatever, it's grinding. We like grinding. I just want arrow flurry. He's been spotted somewhere in the faction mechanics, but not as an actual character. He's just gonna be called the Nameless One because of the IP nonsense. This is so sad, chat. Clearly, this is a personal attack. CA, C7, and GW have all colluded in a gang stalkerian fucking alliance to to go up against me. This is the truth. This is the truth of the matter. And I'm only allowed to say what I do because of my incredibly low viewer count. It is the only way, chat. Chatterongus. Nice cock. Which one of these stats increases maximum AP? Is that Spirit? I might have to actually start speccing into Spirit for Elagos because his skills just cost so much fucking points, so many AP. I do gotta say, the Bloodline Vampire Lords and like awaking them and shit, that's really cool. It's like my personal fantasy, honestly, is I end up going into like this deep, dark, evil tomb, okay? And an elf woman, what am I saying? Excuse me. I just hit myself for that transgression. A vampire woman who's like 285 pounds, okay? Like a literal like mountain person, okay? And just because they're just like this thing of gluttony. But they're still dexterous enough to like grab you and get you, you know? And, you know, that's just kind of like what I think about every day, okay? It's like giant vampire mommy who is slightly overweight and like 13 feet tall, okay? That is my entire existence and my entire fantasy in my life, okay? Want to tease the chat with the Bizarro World type party it seems you're gonna have for track and fills? Okay, yeah, so Donato's gonna be in our game. We have, it's a 6-player party. I don't know what Ranger is. We have a tanky melee elf, a shitty, shooty, glass cannon dwarf, an evil dwarf scribe, okay, like alignment evil, and he's a scribe. He's an evil nerd, okay? We have a Cleric of Sigmar, honestly, Mutt's character, Sister of Sigmar. I'm pretty sure that his character, Atelka, is going to be the most stable of the party, and probably the most useful, considering the Sigmarite powers and, you know, Zone of Sanctuary and various, like, anti-undead spells. And I don't know what Ranger's gonna be, so it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be really cool, honestly. I'm excited for it. Now I want tacos. Be back in an hour. Hooray, tacos. Lamian? Yeah, like Lamian. Like, Hot Lamian Vampire? Oh, I totally forgot. Mutt's first character as well, the Sister Sigmar. Her starter, because you roll for your starter career. You don't get to choose. Her rolled, his... You know what I'm saying? Okay, the character. Okay, I don't know what to refer to. If I do... I don't know how to do that. Anyway, Mutt's character, their character, they rolled a fucking hypnotist, okay? Based, by the way. So they are a hypnotist Sister of Sigmar, and by the way, Sigmar also provides, this is specific to the game rules, Sigmarite priests provide blessings to the hypnotist skill, which is fucking amazing, okay? So, Sigmar, divine hypnotism, alright? Fuck the rest of you, fuck everybody, okay? This is based in Red Pill. This is true, Chad shit, okay? Okay, this is based in Blue Pilled even, for those of you who aren't Red Pilled, okay? So we've covered, but it's based in all pilled, okay? Hypno pilled. There you go. Unfortunately, Victor Saltspire never got a Sister of Sigmar career DLC. Damn. This is so sad. I always knew that Saltspire was a cunty tea girl inside. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, that's pretty funny. It tickled my funny bone. I feel like I'm just hype beasting Elagos this entire fight. Finally, Arrow Flurry learned. Boom. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Slam, as my dad would say.
What are you doing?
You want to be sure they're good and dead. Some are mighty hard to kill.
Not even these sacred places are safe.
How do I know I can trust this one?
I vouch for him. In the name of the Lady of the Galadrim.
That is good enough for me.
And how do I know I can trust you? Where did you get those wounds?
At the hands of a Mordor orc, whose life I intend to shorten considerably. In the pass of Kahadras, we were attacked by goblins. We slew all but the orc, who escaped with something of great value to me.
Who is this wee ranger?
I was in the company of a dwarf. A friend, actually.
And what did this orc take from you?
You helped me slay him, and you shall find out.
You rangers from the north are full of riddles. And who are you to speak for a ruler of elves?
You must help me return to Lothlorien and warn the Lady Galadriel of these dangers. Then you will know all.
Chat.
We should find
Why
out
is
the
Barithor the ultimate, like, just dense idiot guy? Like, he is the ultimate, like,
We shall attend to my
meathead character. Oh, God. The cracked elf stone of enchantment. Slightly increases action point values. I'm gonna give that to... your boy. Yeah, I'm gonna go fucking, I think Spirit, for Elagos. Because Spirit increases max Spirit values. And his costs are just so absurdly high that I'm gonna need to do something.
So tell us, Ranger, what happened back there in the pass?
It was a bewitched fight, voices echoing down from the mountains. Then lightning struck all around us. The dwarf fought like one possessed, but a landslide carried him away. Before he fell, he gave me a map, presented to him by Elrond of Rivendell as a gift of friendship. But I could not withstand the dark powers that ruled the mountain that night. While I lay there burning, that Mordor orc ripped the map away and fled down the mountain. That map revealed the location of the secret entrance to a forgotten realm.
Moria.
Yes, the greatest city of the dwarves, whose location was lost during the Great Wars, and whose halls are rumored to still be stalked by a terrible monster.
And what of the dwarf?
If that map leads us to Moria's hidden gate, I expect we shall find him nearby. It will take more than a few goblins to stop that dwarf.
Now the question is, who left all these chests around with bags of tobacco in it? tobacco goblins, perhaps? I like how the game is just now like, yeah, you can learn new skills. It's like, no shit, game. If I was a noob, I'd actually be really pissed because half of my skills would be completely wasted. I want to do that. Go for draining shot. We'll start doing ranger craft, I think, as well. The Lothlorien elf, buildings were always so very, very pretty to me. I really like them. Probably should not waste it on Orc Sword Warrior. Constance says, did you know that doors of Durin leading into Moria were closed because Gandalf went through Moria earlier, traveling in the other direction, and just closed the door after himself? Is that real? That sounds... big if true. Big if true. Is this the remaster that Shadow dropped out of nowhere? No, you're thinking of War of the North. I'm playing The Third Age. The Third Age is a game that was on the PS2 and the GameCube, and it is a it was a console exclusive. You cannot find this game on PC. So I ended up dusting out my PS2, which I totally have and is real, and I'm using various hacks and mods with my manually hacked PS2 in order to enlarge the resolution and other such things, because I am just that technically brilliant. You may thank me now. Yeah, no, this is just Third Age. This isn't War of the North. I think War in the North, though, is co-op. I don't know by how many people, though. Amazing! You're a genius! Thank you. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I know, I know. I am known as Mrs. Dorkers, the modifier of PS2s. 3-player? Okay. I did wear my programming socks for that one. is a mage, goes to bash the stick. Typical orc behavior. That is a very cool animation. Can't I, like, play as, like, the other characters? Yes, I can. Oh, we're on the other side of the, Damn, it took us that long to go all the way around the tiny bridge. Well, that's not good. The max level in this game is not 10. I am like level 12 right now. I've leveled up so many times. A million times even. 20, 100, million, super million times. That's how many times I leveled up, okay? Trust. Trust. Chad, I'm grinding out company might so I can get the ability that lets me do action points. I can out-heal this guy's stabbing motions. Also, it looks like Limbus, it looks like, because Idriel's like the healer and she has a lot of support, like, stats, it seems like the abilities work better, too. I don't know if that's just, like... I'm just gonna, like, fast... Ah, I thought he was bashing because he ran out of points. I see. Okay, we should probably kill this guy then. Thank you for Inkazan, and thank you, Bob. I know, it's very impressive. Very, all the hacks, all the hacks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm level 9 right now, and I'm like 1% into the game. We're gonna do... as well. Okay, so now I have Fellowship Grace, which restores a small amount of AP per round, so that will be very, very good. Oh, I can do... oh, shit, I can do, like... oh, okay. Yeah, I want to do... yeah, Work Hall seems cool. And I definitely want to do Citadel Rage. Drain Inspiration, yes. Drain Action Points. Winning Strike, that's fine. Shot, Piercing. Okay. I guess Idril will be the person who delivers the health potions then. Makes sense. You know, this style of, like, art and this style of, like, PS2 graphic, I don't know, man. It's just such a... it's such a fucking core, words. I know what they are. I just lost that thought entirely. It's just gone. $120 action points. God damn. A little extreme. Okay, time to get serious. Damn, that is a really good ability. I guess it doesn't matter when I'm dead. Can he make this attack? Yes. Okay, that was way too close for comfort. Dear Lord. Once again, I am saved by perfect mode. This says a lot about society. I have to find a map, but I don't really know where to find that map. Are you... Yeah, do you not remember the time when the orc mages can summon a flock of birds to just fucking annihilate you? You don't remember that? Like, that was like the most famous part in the book, honestly. Now chat, work with me here. JRPG, but hypno-kink? Question mark? More likely than you think. Thank you for the hydrate, literally everybody whom I wasn't thinking but was hydrating for. A-Gaming, Judge Bunny, and A-Gaming again, thank you. Fuck. Okay. Oh, everyone's max. Nice. A Hypno RPG turn-based strategy I think would work. Half remember an old RPG where the confusion effect made your spell list and attack list kind of scramble and switch randomly, so if you weren't paying attention, you could heal a bad guy or fireball a good one. That is kind of cool. Oh, if I play the character, that's how they get XP. Oh, I see, I see, I see. So I play the person that I want to, like, level up faster. Got it, got it, got it. Oh god, what's this frog in my throat?
Ah, fresh tracks. The dwarf came this way.
He is heavy for one so small.
I'd be careful not to say that around him.
Quiet. Both of you. I hear something.
Well, Ranger, it's about time.
I was muted. Thank you, Tanado. Thank you, thank you. And yes, I agree, Bob. I agree. Much agreement. Stone shield fucking rocks. What the hell? That's crazy. Holy shit. That was really strong. The devil you used to know says I failed at sleeping. How goes the gaming? Are you lording all over the rings? I am. He's a natural tank, but can also switch between blunt and slashing damage to use enemy weaknesses. Interesting. He starts with 35 constitution. Dear Lord. You really do beat the tank. This game has a fast forward mode? Yeah, totally. Mm-hmm.
Elves prowl the shore. Get them all. What is this thing?
Oh my god, it's a tentacle monster. I hope it doesn't have tentacle orbs on it that have hypno spirals. Oh my gosh, that'd be awful. Oh no. I would hate that. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway. Oh, interesting. Hadhot is really strong, but he can't actually, he can't examine. Interesting. Thank you so much for the raid, Cody. Thank you, thank you. I hope your stream was good. What were you guys doing? Oh, you're playing Power World with Dissy. I remember. And thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. It's really interesting because the Watcher in the Water has this very interesting ability to, like, shiv this really big hypno orb in your face and make you think that it's its master, and then it just, like, fucks you with its tentacles. That's a really crazy and canon ability it has, by the way. I don't know if any of you guys knew that, but, like, that's just, Tolkien just wrote that. I don't know what Tolkien really meant by that, but that's just what he said, okay? Ardeno Kira, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Thank you, gamers. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? Oh my good golly, gumdrops. All these various characters. All these epic hullabaloos. Hang on, chat. I'm looking up. I'm looking up gaming nonsense. Whew. I need some lemon. Lemon. Oh my good golly, gumdrops. Huh.
Watch out! Those tentacles are powerful!
Excellent. They're digging a way in.
He has opened the gate!
I knew he was good for something.
Oh shit, Moria time. Based.
Stand back. It shall be a dwarf who first enters Moria. The rumors are true. Balin has failed. My people have failed.
This fight took place decades ago. Their bodies returned to dust.
These great dwarf lords stood here for thousands of years, Elf, and this abomination took place before them. I do not find that amusing. Some small measure of their great power remains hidden here. I can feel it.
Look, if you're watching me, your opinion on
Let me
Hypno is
help you
automatically a million.
For your people.
Maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe even 4 or 5. Perhaps not more though. No more. Moria. It's full of dead dwarfs and dead goblins. And goblins are scary because they, I was gonna make a goblin rape joke, but that probably wouldn't be allowed by Twitch. But I said it anyway. Allows crafting skills? Hang on. What? Oh shit! I can learn how to craft in combat. Cool. I can do evil mode of the first chapter? So true. We do stay in evil mode here. Just save the game. I've been using save states this entire time. Ardeno Kira, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, gamer. Alright, let's go to options and quit. Evil mode. Yeah, I said goblin rape. What are you gonna do about it? Ban me? And Porkers gets banned. He just orc banned my captain. This son of a bitch. This was way stronger when it was used against me. This is no fair. I gotta say, Orc Vet with sword really doing most of the work here. Oh, but the staff guy only... I guess he has a stronger Kerrane attack, but no, nothing else? That's my assumption. But it looks like. Basically, he's a super beat stick. I see. So the evil, from the evil mode's perspective, this is just the party fail-girling upwards. We keep killing them, but they keep appearing. How is this happening? A beat stick. You know, like a big bat. Big wiffle bat. Big bat with grugglings tied to it. Now this is gameplay. Based, you can play as an Nazgul. To be fair, if I was a Nazgul and I faced a dwarf who had the ability to just fucking shoot fire, I'd be terrified. Slashing, piercing... Or shadow, I assume. This really is the mode that just makes you feel like a badass. This is just the, yep, you just win button mode. But you know what? That's okay. We all need that sometimes in our lives. Did get some elf stones for that. Hooray! Excellent. Is it just me or does the Wraith Thrust and Nazgul Scream look identical? The Nazgul Scream is where they go Ree! And then they hit you, and then the Wraith Thrust is where they go whoosh, wah, and then they go whoosh, and that's what they do. I don't know if you noticed that, okay, because you're not a Lord of the Rings nerd like I am, okay? Only true Loader fans would know the difference between the Wraith Thrust and the Nazgul Scream, okay? Christopher Tolkien, he actually, or J.R. Tolkien, he wrote up and he was like, the Wraith Thrust is where they go, and then the Nazgul Scream is where they go, Whee! And I think that that's what the difference. That's actually what he said, by the way. That's like his actual words and letters. Anyway, chat, if you had a tiny little Nazgul, would you torture it? Chat, personally, I'm excited for the Rings of Power. I'm excited for everything that Tolkien loved to die. That's my favorite part of it. Like, Lord of the Rings The Third Age is bad fanon, but, like, it's not, like, it's one of those things where when you play this game, you're like, okay, clearly this isn't what Tolkien wanted, but their hearts are in the right place insofar as, like, we just want to do a cool game in this universe, you know? It might not be, like, canon, but that's okay, right? Like, that was kind of the viewpoint, right? But then, you like, fast forward, and you go to Rings of Power, and Rings of Power is just, you know, it is specifically, fuck Tolkien! like, that was, like, the entire, like, purpose of the show. It's just terrible. Considering how much the Phoenix and Kenya and Sindari, and I believe you. Hello, D3. How you doing? How's it going? How's life? Resisting the temptation to draw you as a mother of 4, but not bad? I don't know what that means, but you should go for it. Can I just be honest with you? I've been receiving a crazy amount of people who are like, Porky, can I draw you as a giant woman with massive titties and hips? Like absolutely bazongas. And I'm like, you people know what I look like. I'm a very lithe woman. Yes, but we want to draw you fat and with giant titties. And it's like, I'm okay with it. It's fine. I just think it's interesting. Also caught COVID for the 3rd time. The 3rd time? It's wild, bro. I hope your COVID stops. I think taunt forces the enemy to use basic attacks, and that actually makes taunt fucking insanely good. And now that I've buffed up Hadhod and I can take the taunts, now I can actually do the game, you know, and I can actually do the damage. Debuffs for days. That's why they call me Porky Debuff Dorky. I don't know if you guys knew, but that's what they call me. In that same vein, 90% of Dragon's Crown fan art that I have been paid to do has been specifically make every woman who isn't buff, buff. People are funny that way. Is that what they call you? Yeah. Just ask anyone. Porky uses Loud Water Fury on Watcher in Water during second Moria encounter, Dorky. That's my name, okay? That's my legal name. Look it up. I'm going to believe you on that, because it sounds legit, not because I'm brainwashed and everything. Exactly. Yes, I agree. Specializing in debuffing intelligence and wisdom, I'm sure. Exactly. That's what I do. I'm just saying, okay, maybe one of these days, D3, some Hypno art, Celex Saw, I'm just saying, okay. Absolute cinema, okay, I'm just saying. I am just saying, chat. I'm just saying. Albino cave warg. It's like a cave warg, except dire. God damn it, I misclicked. Oh yeah, the build is really starting to come online, chat. Yeah, I'm running on the I'm hard, and I like died in the first 5 minutes. D3. I was getting fucking destroyed. First rune chest found. Hooray! Hooray! This is so happy. On my clipboard. Oh, fantastic. Supreme, even. Also, the world needs more fat redheads, and I thought of immediately, well, okay, not Porky. Okay, look, I'm a buff redhead. I'm not a fat redhead. But you can pretend I'm fat if you want to. P3 says putting you on a meal plan and work a regimen so the other tubers will stop calling you a pork tuber. Damn. So true, D3. You'd make me buff, wouldn't you, D3? You'd get me so strong. I'd do so many things to you if I were strong, you know. You wouldn't be able to stop me. Look, it seems the people want a buxom, fertile, and motherly porkly. Truly, we live in a society. This says a lot about society. It really does, okay? Especially regarding the fact that we live in one. You guys remember when the elven mages summoned the flames of Udun? Yeah, I remember that. That's totally canon, you guys. It's real. God, I have to look on the thing. There we go. Damn! Oh my god, this game is a fucking fever dream.
Sometimes the little ones are hardest to kill. I might resent that remark, but I think you're right.
I know, right?
It would appear we have discovered the last delving of the dwarves. The great Mithril pit.
And that mine would likely lead us to the other side of the mountain, would it not?
So what do we wait for? Let us follow it!
These goblins are very good at dodging. I'm gonna have to do Valor more. They're dodgy little boys. Damn, 900. That's a big number. Strange question, but can Mrs. Porkers palm a whole basketball with those hands? Look, alright. Maybe. I think I can grab someone's forehead with these puppies. Then what will you do? I got your whole fucking forehead. Cry? Shit your pants, maybe, as is tradition of all those who fail to resist my forehead grabbies. Okay, but like forehead grabbies, please. What comes after? I have no clue, but it sounds nice. Donato screams as Cell's fingers rip into his brain. The entity tentacles underneath her fingernails have slithered out, directly into his eyelids. He is now a slave forevermore. Sad. I need to give, Barathor more spirit, I think. Some of his more expensive leadership powers are, like, really fucking expensive. Although I have been having Hadhod craft, like, King's Foil, like, all the fucking time. At the very least, we can keep everyone, like, topped up on health. Chat, why is it that every time I threaten you with violence, you just get horny? I mean, like, I'm down for it. It's whatever, but, like... Oh my god, the scene from the movies. Wow. Chat reflects the streamer. Yeah, that is true. Real. The only people who would be foolish enough to watch me are indeed fools or freaks. Which one is which, however? The left hand... So I just want to get the ones where I can get the loot without progressing the story. That's what I was trying to do. That's a problem. Which of these removes stun? If any. Little guys are strong. Holy shit. Workers, I created a monster. What did you do? What did you do? Seriously, what did you do? Thank you, Gabby. I hate it severely. I hate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you, Gabby. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yep, I am very happy with it. I am. Thank you. Nope, That was very cool. Very epic, very cool. Yep. Anyway. Continuing on. Oh, God. What was I talking about? God is dead, Chop. And it's your fault. You killed him. I hope you're happy. You know what? Shoots you with goblin arrow, then camera goes back to my face as I squint my eyes after shooting at you with goblin arrow. I did it. And the hyper-preg pork is complete. Please? Supreme? I'll show the Discord whenever I DMO, please. I don't know, sometimes I don't want some of you people in my Discord. Some of you people freak me the fuck out, okay? Okay, put in the Discord. Alright, let's take a look-see here. Hey! That's pretty good. I'm gonna jerk off to that later. That's self-cessed right there. Little bro needs constitution. Strength on Hat Hod. At least a little bit more of spirit from Barathor. I'm just all in on the spirit game on Idril. Let us head back to a save point, because I feel like I did a lot and I haven't saved in a while. And I do not trust save states, because, I don't know. Saving at a single button just doesn't make sense to me. There's no loading screen. Okay, chat. Ugh. Please restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Fucking hell. I'm back. Okay, okay. Yeah, stop talking. Stop talking. Shut the fuck up. Or keep talking. Whatever allows me more ability to use all of your speech in various gaslights and manipulation and tricks. Don't look at me. I'm only doing as I was told, like a good little morsel. Damn. Wait, who told you to do that? Was I the person who did that? I just said I'd like to, D3. I just say I'd like to, okay. Did you have a good breakfast? Yeah, I'd say so. It was pretty good. Although I didn't really break my fast. I more so went to the bathroom. Although I do need to do pull-ups after this stream. I need to do some 2 a.m. working out because I was doing whiff rip all day. And I totally fucking forgot to work out. So that's on me, that's on me. Based, D3, based. Oh my god! Insert witty joke about 3 wargs here. Then everyone laughed and called it cool. Haha, Porky, you're so funny. Yeah, I know. I'm so glad these jokes finally acquired friendship. Because if I put out for everybody, everyone starts getting jealous. It's very sad. We live in the world where I cannot be a whore. Ouch. Truly, we live in a society. I guess I'll just, like, focus on the middle one. I think this is a time for a perfect mode if I ever seen one. Just hypnotized us into thinking you're funny. That's true. Ugh. Chat, if I gave you a Defy Fire file, would you, like... Would you use it for good, or would you use it for evil? I'm not sure how you'd use a Defy Fire file for evil, but, like... Would it be evil, chat? Yeah, Defy Fire. A file of Defy Fire. Lowers foe's spirit defense? Ooh. And I can combine that with the water? Or... Ally negative effects removed? God damn, that's really good, actually. Thank you for the stretch, Devil. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I need it. I'm always so fucking sore. All the fucking time, because I work out all the time. And when I find all the runes, that means, I'm not sure exactly what that means. It means something cool and epic. Oh shit, who is this? It's a goblin. I thought I'd have a cool conversation, but it's just a guy. Strong goblin mage, I guess. Amoria Shadow Goblin Chieftain. What a waste. This does not seem fair. Mr. Man over here just gets a million turns.
What do we have here?
Can't you tell by the wrapping of the shaft? It's the last axe ever forged in Moria. A respected ranger.
I'm sorry, my friend. I meant no disrespect.
God damn, I just got a massive power boost. Holy shit. I love gear progression. Hooray! was a very good diversion. Almost got all the runes and got a lot of good gear. I actually soy pogged. Holy shit. 1,500 damage in a single attack? That's kind of insane, chat. Kind of insane. Oh yeah, we had a massive power spike. Holy shit. Chat, does anyone want to play Lotro with me? We can explore Moria together. That sounds fun. All runes discovered. Also, I need Idril back in my party. Dear Lord. This game without a healer. It looks like this really is the Barathor in Idril show with sometimes a third wheel. Well, it's Lotro. It's Lord of the Rings Online, so you'd be playing it with me, presumably. It's an old-ass MMO that is still going on. I got it when it first came out as a kid. I have one... Because I don't know what my childhood account was. I was a captain back in the day. I don't know what I am now. I might still be a captain. I used to have a captain, a champion, and a hunter. I was 12 years old.
Listen.
Or 11.
What is this? Fool of a took. Throw yourself in next time. Rid us of your stupidity.
Wait, I see something. What do you say to this, dwarf?
That would be a key to a very important item. Something kept at the throne room. Perhaps a book of secrets.
This is gonna be the party, Donato.
Can you lead
In
us
the
there?
into Castle Drakenfell.
Time is running out.
I think we have found more than we bargained for.
It is a Balrog of Morgoth.
Oh, okay, we just see the Balrog. It's right there.
We must master our fear. Follow that creature. It is our only way out.
What?
It is no use. The path is destroyed. We must fall back and find another way.
Oh shit, we're surrounded. Oh no. Drums. Drums in the deep. They are coming. Oh hey, I have a counterattack ability. That's cool. honestly, Fern, I don't think you realize that this team of Fanon goobers is actually they're just completely nonplussed by everything in the world. Okay, Balrogs, okay, are just for idiots to cry over. Okay, Legolas may be a prince, okay, but Idriel is a cool Fanon goober. Okay, and cool Fanon goobers are not afraid. Because we in the audience already seen the thing, so we're not scared of the thing, okay? And that's how it works. Jesus Christ, the grind! There's so much. There's so much, yeah. very good. Oh my god! How do we make it feel like the movies with like a million orcs? we just have them fight 2 million goblins. God hates me. Oh my god. It's over. Oh my god, there's so much shit in this one corridor. Thank God for PCSX2 This is ×5 speed, by the way, chat. This is ×5 speed. Alright, I want you to all know this and understand this. In your heart of hearts. Okay?
How can we open this?
We will have to unlock Moria's secrets first.
Yes, before the goblins trap us here.
What does that even mean?
We found it at last.
What is this? Never before have I seen such armor.
It is yours now. In memory of your people.
Aye, in memory of them all.
Chat. What the hell were the devs thinking? I'm so confused by Moria's decisions. I just thought this game seemed long as a kid for no reason. No! I gotta say, Hadhod is kind of slaying. The thing is that when you fight the Balrog, like, you're with Gandalf though. He basically does pretty much all the work in that fight, if I remember correctly. So like, really, no. Okay. I already went here. My sense of direction really bad. Chat, I would not be a good spelunker. Didn't you guys think you could spelunk effectively? I feel if I spelunked, I just immediately just get fucking killed. I just hit my head and drown. Spelunking is scary.
Well, you found it. Moria's Book of Secrets.
We cannot take it with us.
No, but I shall open it.
I did send you the map. Oh, did you? I'm sorry, I didn't even see it. Thank you.
Here it is. Andalou
Who's
Yvain.
messaging me?
I can speak the words, but I cannot find the door.
Of course not. That would require cunning beyond the mind of an elf. Yes, witch, your people serve to secure our doors and seek our mithril, but you are never the power behind our throne. Then, now, or ever.
Playing this game at 5 speed has just made me like schizophrenic or something. like there's just a layer of just derangement forever furrowed on my brow. On my little brow.
I believe we are here, dwarf. No more secrets.
Aye, there to our craft by the door.
Andalou Yvain.
This will lead to the great hall of records, where we are likely to find yet other secrets.
Damn, get hat-hotted. For real, for real. Hat-hot is an actual beast. Oh my lord. Ooh, a Sword of Arnor. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Chat, what does this make you feel? Oh shit, boss fight! Get perfect moded, idiots! I was a child the last time I played this game, and this massive speed boost you're using is giving me huge whiplash, if nothing else. Well, welcome in VSD, and I just want to say we are speeding through your childhood at mega speed. That's what we're doing right now. Alright, chat, I think this will be the last fight of the night because I have to go work out before bed. Oh shit!
Seek shelter.
Dad, I don't remember that
Preacher
part.
seeks the wizard.
Hey, Lord.
We must reach him.
How do you know there's a wizard? Yeah, right? Hang on, Donato, you bring up a very good point. Where is this wizard? Alright, well, I guess that is a chapter complete. One more stupid fight.
This one is easy to track.
He melts the very rock. I have never seen such power.
Here, you lead on, so you may see him first.
She's watched the movie. Oh, she saw the script. Oh, that makes sense. Grug1, Rock, say hail, crazy ice woman. Grug here now. Porker's crazy eyes looking very bright and beautiful today. How do? Hello, Grug, hello. Thank you for commenting on the beauty of my eyes. How's it going? And hello to Hugie Cole. Good, Grug. Keep the axe handy. You might need it. Oh, chat, how I desperately want to keep playing. However, it is getting late and I must work out before going to sleep tomorrow. As I have work in 2 days and I cannot ruin my sleep schedule over much. So, chat, this is where I say goodbye. However, I will be around later. I have some news. Some big news. Big news. So, Tuesdays will be our game days from now on, which means I am more available on Sundays. Simultaneously, starting next Tuesday, we will have our first Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay First Edition Drakenfell's Castle roguelike experience with a semi-new cast of characters. And it will be very fucking fun. So unless I do a little bonus stream tomorrow, I'll see you guys next week. And then yeah, we'll have a twofer. A twofer! So gamers, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I love you all. And have yourself a fantastic, fantastic night. I'm gonna go work out. And I recommend the rest of you work out as well. Take care, gamers. Take care. Now the awkward point where we just kind of wait here on Twitch. I've noticed that the YouTube and Twitch numbers seem to flip as the days go on, right? It's like earlier in the stream, higher Twitch numbers, later in the stream, higher YouTube numbers.